Accio. Incendio! Reparo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will disarm the opponents. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber? I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started it.
You've paid attention. And might I...
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relation. We can access expression. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this
I won't, Professor.
We have much. But first, a map found in a certain book.
I don't have the book.
That's it. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be clear once the book...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am. I cannot say more at present, except to say...
Very well.
Good. We shall...
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet... my classroom.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something but I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in...
Can't say no to that.
a bit of a deed? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Don't know how Natty manages.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium! Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Supposed to get out of here. Lumos. Reparo. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Protagos! I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. make it across.
Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio! Leviosa!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio! Leviosa!
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendiary. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio!
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not much of a dark art that frightens me.
Assorted flavouring.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Let me know if you need help finding
Be
anything.
thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I was musing on the precious butterfly. When I was at Hogwarts, we told horrible stories about it. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious.
You want me to follow the button?
I do, yes.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. Students, you can usually find me right around here. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the field.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Week.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as... And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased.
You said disrupted trade routes caused...
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaken. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes...
Do you mind sharing more?
I've a passion for them. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for it. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned... An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the... I could complete work on my first up...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. My advice.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I make... If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I did...
She did say that.
I thought she did.
Revelio. Revelio.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Ugh. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself down there.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. I
Reparo.
thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Accio. Revelio.
Levioso!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for this. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most habitable. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions. You seem to have accessed it in its form.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork.
Well then, the room can provide you. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk... valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come.
It will. I hope. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients, or you should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see. Can I
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and you should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Just...
Accio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in... But the room of...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need any.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case...
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you requested.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potions and herbal. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the...
Professor, I have some
Yes?
Actually...
I'm here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to customize. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of... Let's get started, shall we? Watch close. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you like
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience? I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always... Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you need... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Wonderful.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be...
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
I'd like...
Oh. Over here.
Sebastian.
It has. Glad you were...
First, let me thank you for what...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did. But something?
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander.
Is that how he found this?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen... Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has...
Understood. But...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide... Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
Really?
Like the blasting. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to
A proper magical education ought to include...
My thoughts exactly. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery form, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say...
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we... I swore we'd never live it down. To this day.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been...
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. Well, meeting a new student will be...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade.
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are
Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was
a portkey?
Well, it's all a bit
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an art. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practice. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a
Don't lie to me. No one stumble. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, not even your precious professor. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects.
Protego!
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant. Can't... Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. So, Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast...
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not so...
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not... They will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
I'm afraid we don't have the...
We have waited this long, Professor.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault. We may already be...
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps you're...
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
The bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
Revelio.
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Get out of here. Amateur.
Confringo.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Brilliant. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame. Accio! Incendio! Well, well. Look what we have here.
Can you imagine? Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your consciences.
you, Gryffindor?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've caught wind of you showing off and flying.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't sure.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a... Enough of this. Only one. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why?
I'm so looking forward.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it! Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! Not close enough.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning. But what?
Ready when you are. Did it! Excellent. Made it! Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means...
You're not terrible, but you're still...
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale, you can try to prepare by... Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You could... We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Hear how I fared. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Someone there. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Always cutting corners and taking... Did he have you brew them for him? Doesn't matter. You could probably...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products.
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so sick? I know Pippin is always trying. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the... Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked. If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier?
Not a chance. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and...
You mentioned that more and more customers...
Well, I can't speak for all of them. If I were you...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pip...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
We can stop.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything...
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
What do you mean you're...
I thought... I suppose if you spend enough time with troll... With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could... I apologised when he almost tramped... But everyone wants him gone.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. What made me think I could train him? But he's... I'll be honest.
What exactly were you...
I was hoping to train him to service. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't...
Who's Barnabas?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
I'm not...
Oh, no. I didn't mean... In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relay. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help.
You sent crate...
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of... I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know.
I should be going.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending...
Revelio! Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Rebellion! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
hope you avoided my troll.
Thought he'd flay her own mother.
It's done.
My troll? What? I wish things could have turned out different.
There wasn't much he could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire...
Goodness. I'm glad you're all... People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated my... I mean, that.
Vanquisher?
I need some time on my own, but truly...
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out?
Revelio. mind living in Dormitory.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone...
Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was
Incredible!
a little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my...
Why would anyone doubt your ability?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in there. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom fly. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smevic had let the naysayers...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Is the knee reversal hack?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
What?
They led me into the forest and revealed...
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll be able... For now, I'm happy simply never...